Yes, Yubi will be doing what I originally wanted to do as a child. But I dropped it very, very quickly. Um, that's true, actually. That's a true fact about Peggle. I used to want to be a vet, and then I dropped the dream very quickly. And now I'm gonna get a. Why would you want to drop it? Because first off, after being the vet job was still at the back of my head, for a while, in case I had nothing else. But after witnessing my dog passing on, I threw that dream out the window. I was like, I am not going to do that. I know I can't handle that, and yeah, fuck that. Also, if you had the choice between a doctor and a vet, I'd go doctor, because for a vet, you have to worry about all the animals, like different bodies and all that crap. And then for a doctor, it's just one human. It's just one human. Everyone has the same body. Animals are all very different, so I think it's a lot harder being a vet than a doctor, to be perfectly honest. So yeah. Yes, I actually asked Paul which playthrough did he go through first, and it's the one that we're going through. And I was like, oh, great! I love it! Your mum is a vet for horses? That's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm checking messages. Oh, okay. Okay. There's some games coming on the Switch that I might get. There's one coming at the end of this month, I think. And it's a really emotional roller coaster one. I kind of want to get it. I can't remember the name of it, but it's about, you play as I believe it's a father who has the first stages of Alzheimer's disease, and you're trying to remember why your child left, pretty much. Yeah. I can't remember what the name of the game is, but it looks so good. I'm just like, yep. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Welcome in. So, yeah. To explain the title of the stream, basically, when I open up the game, like when I open up the game, like a cutscene will happen, so I skipped that. The problem is, my mouse was right here. I pressed this and I started freaking the fuck out. I was like, no, I did not just get rid of 30 fucking hours of this game. Like, no, I refuse. Thankfully, when I got out into the save files, it was still there, and I was dying over here. I was like, oh, I woke up poor Dragon. With my panic attack. And he had to come comfort me. It's like, it's okay. I don't think the game's that much of an asshole. I'm like, you'd be fucking surprised!
You've got multiple save files, so unless you save over the file yourself, it will not save.
So, I fucking died. I was like, oh my fucking god. So, note to self, please remember where your mouse is. Oh, it fucking killed me. Oh, it was terrifying. I was literally going to cry. I was really ready to bloody message Paul and be like, bruh, I just deleted 30 hours worth of gameplay. I refuse to start this game again. So, thankfully, everything's fine. The game file is still there. I'm glad this game's not that much of an asshole, because if it was, oh, I would literally just tell Paul to tell me the endings, and I'd just move on. I would refuse to play this all over again. No way. Cat says, good morning, Dragon. He's very sleepy. You're going to have an interview with Chick-fil-A next week? Nice. Alright, anyway. I don't remember what happened last time. Oh yeah, lots of people died. Everyone died, pretty much, except for... hold on, we can just do this. Shut up. Okay, wait. Okay. So, everyone was dying. I kid you not. First it was obviously the old woman, then it was Alice, and then it was Luna, and then we found Tem, Yunoji, and Clover dead, and then we found Kay and Dio dead. Legit, Phi and Quark are the only ones left. Well, of course, Sigma, or quote-unquote Sigma. But I can't continue because while I have the password, I do not have the ID. So until that happens, we will be leaving this. I feel like this might be a true ending route, but that's just me. I feel like one of these would be better as a true ending because everyone's dead here. And I would think that'd be very weird if everyone was dead in a true ending. But then again, what the fuck do I know? EP Dwagon? Yeah. EP Dwagon. So, unfortunately, in this playthrough, we're gonna have to do something that I very much am sad about. We have to betray Luna. I don't want to. I love Luna, but we're gonna have to. It's gonna make me really, really sad. What the hell? I just got a message on my... Oh. I got a message on my computer saying there was an accident somewhere in town. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get notifications for like warnings and stuff, and I just got a one that said there's an accident on a somewhere. No, I'm like somewhere near town, and I'm like, oh no. Okay, anyway, we have to betray her, and I was like, I don't want to, but we're gonna have to. I want to hear Luna swear. That'd be funny. Okay, anyway,
choose betray.
Yeah, fuck you. I said, last time I said fuck you, I'm gonna pick ally, but I'm gonna have to side with Phi and pick betray, and I don't want to, but whatever. What? Oh wait, we've done this. Oh, I could go through it again. Nah, actually, bugger it. Whatever. I don't want to, but we have to. We have to if we want this playthrough. Yeah, so this whole playthrough we're doing was Paul's first playthrough. So enjoy. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the motto, shoving and pushing to get closer. Terminator was left behind, his footsteps, a slow, heavy plod. Okay, so the old woman's still dead. That's right, the old woman is dead in this playthrough. He's fucking depressed about it. What had happened to make him like that? Fuck you. Well, you telling the truth. If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, the rabbit does make me giggle sometimes, but for fuck's sake.
Siggy! Fido!
Fido! I'm literally, I would love to call Phi that, just Fido.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Oh, that rabbit makes me giggle.
You'll see in a minute.
That's the only time I like that rabbit, just that bit. Yo, what's up? It's so funny. The first one, Paul. Remember we had this conversation during the direct. I was like, is that the first Fire Emblem? And you said yes. It's the first one. You'll see in a minute.
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Phi, hold on. Damn it. I find that absolutely hilarious. He calls him potassium. That's hilarious. I don't want to make... I have to... You know, fine. It's not my fault the rabbit is... It's not my fault Luna's gonna be angry at me. I had to pick this. Maybe like, well, you didn't have to. Yes, I did. I want this playthrough. I need answers. This is the only one we haven't done, so... I'm assuming... I'm so sorry, Luna. I already knew she was gonna pick ally. She never picks it. No, this is the only playthrough we haven't done completely. So, this has to be the one where we find out a code or even who's doing the bombs. and it's pissing me. It fucking better tell me, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, for fuck's sake, like, hello? Half our endings aren't unlocked because of the bombs. Because we don't know who did them. Hello? Anyway, I think this is the same as last playthrough, I think. Yeah, it is. So, yep, we knew that. The question is, did Cade do it all on his own? It's totally possible Clover, like, was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, she goes, oh, Cade did it. And I'm like, bro, no. This one, it's pretty obvious it was Dio. Dio's always doing it. I doubt a child would do that. And yeah, fuck you, Fi.
Here are the results from your game.
It's technically the 7th, but the first one in America. Well, sure, but just say that, okay? I have a few choice words for you. Hey! Actually, you know what? I can get mad at you too, Paul. Paul, this was your first playthrough as well. How dare you betray Luna? Everyone get mad at Paul. He chose to betray Luna.
No.
I'm sorry, Luna. I have no choice.
Sigma?
I'm sorry!
Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Oh, God. Okay. Because Kirby is the baby of Nintendo, apart from Mario.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
I'm sorry!
But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done. Can we just put the blame on Fi? Luna's too sweet and innocent. Can we just put the blame on Fi? She said so!
It was me.
Thank you. Put the blame on you.
I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6.
What do you want me to do? Kill her?
That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey,
Oh, here we go.
what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
I like how he's like, yeah, I actually did. I'd be like, what? I never did that. And it's like, yeah, I actually did. Yeah, because, fuck you and your boobs.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Uh-huh.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
That's mega sus. I'm sorry. That is mega sus. We know who Kay is now. Well, not completely. Like, we know who's under the mask, but we don't know why. We don't know the why and the how. We know the who. But that's just mega sus. I'm sorry.
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
I would love to know, I need to know who does, that voice of Kay. Is it Is it the same one as Sigma's voice actor, or is it actually a different person? I would love to go look, but I'm not, because just to play it safe.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenminoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
Oh, we're getting to the end of their comments of their fight.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
You're an asshole!
I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Look, the fact that in the last playthrough, Morse... wait, Travis Willingham plays K. Wait, Sigma's actor's name is Morse Code? That's fucking funny. That's funny. I'm actually laughing at that. That's funny. No, but the fact that this bastard... Yeah, I didn't know math by Sigma! But the fact... Look, last playthrough you were like, oh, I have a child. I literally have, like, a baby. And then you're like, fuck that kid. I would throw that kid. And I'm like... I'm sure your fucking kid would love to hear you say this, Dio. Prick.
You hearing me, old man?
Hashtag Dio sucks. And instead of sucks, like the normal word, it's a S-U-K. Dio sucks.
Keep an eye on him.
Fuck you. I'm not even gonna feel sorry when I get your fucking ending, unless it's really depressing. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Let me.
Jesus Christ! Just are a lot. What's up? No, you. Dio the Mad Hatter. I did say that the baby is one hell of a sub story. I know. I didn't mind Dio until the moment he stole that I forgot the name of it, but he stole that stuff from us when we were with Clover. I was like, you are willing, like, he's willing to kill a child just to get out. Like, nah. I do not care if we had to make the choice, but he took it to make that choice. That, like, my like, okay, like, he's okay thing went out the fucking window. I'm like, no. Oh, it's gonna be the same people again, okay. I thought it was gonna be a little bit different, but it looks like it's not going to. So we're just gonna go through all this as fast as shit. Xelavir, thank you. Fast as fuck, we. Oh yeah, this is when we saw the back of Kay's head. Like, hey, check that out. You can do this. Tenminoji. I think when the next room's open, yep. Okay, finally, we can actually do some talking. Jesus Christ. Okay, so how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Why do you sound so depressed? The options Spy laid out for us were the following. Let's see. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Tenminoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Vi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. K is gonna be like, I don't want to go with Dio, he sucks! We'll be like, well, fucking fine then. Option B, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenminoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Vi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Clover, and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I sign, and Clover sign will pair up. I feel like Alice is gonna go, I wanna go with Clover! Teenage and Quark Magenta would pair up with K Magenta and go through blah 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 blah.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. The only room we haven't done is the pantry, I think. I have no idea why. I don't remember what door is the pantry, but we'll see. I guess whatever one we pick, we're gonna go through the pantry. I guess. Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Yeah, I'll take you. I would love a plushie of Kay and just have him sitting on my desk. I'd love a plushie of Kay. Maybe I should Google merch. I want a plushie.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
What the fuck? Sus! Sus! Where's the alarm button?
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up.
Wow, the way they fonted that. So true. You're a dick.
Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
Oh, my poor heart, Kay.
You betrayed me last time, Vi.
We're only halfway through the month. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June.
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Yeah, I don't think Luna would want to go either of you two.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Ooh, this is interesting. Okay. Quark is not acting like all trippy and shit. He's not like, normally by now he's like, But no, he's still up in energy. Okay. Plushies would be so cute.
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing Betray this time.
I do not believe you.
Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it?
You would kill Luna.
If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
You would kill Luna. Who agrees? Hands up. Who agrees? Yep. A lot of hands. You would do it.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here.
I do not believe you.
Right, Vi?
Yeah.
The triple dots at the start. Fight. Oh god.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
You don't fucking do that. Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay,
Oh no. Shut up.
since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
You're practically agreeing that you had
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover. Tenmyoji, and finally, any objections?
10 seconds.
If there are any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
3.
Oh, we're already. Oh, we're not picking. Okay.
1.
I was like, I have objections. Both my hands are up.
Chromatic.
So, are we going through the pantry door? I hope we're doing the pantry. I would assume so. We've done. I think anyway. We've done all the other rooms, so we should be doing the pantry if my brain is working. Which that room looks so confusing, so I'm scared. Just
There are
didn't.
3 doors, but it looks like they're
Have
all
we been with
locked.
these two before? I feel like we have.
I wonder what this thing does.
Okay.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Oh, so you'll pull it, but in other playthroughs you'll be like, no, the girls should do it. God, Sigma wants me to frickin'. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me.
Bro, what the fuck? No. I do find this kind of weird why only specific doors open, but then again, what do I know?
They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Are we in the pantry? Yep. Woohoo! Pantry time! Maybe Sigma doesn't have perverted intentions toward Alice. I would be shocked if he doesn't. Hello? Alright. I am...
This is amazing.
Okay, this is the last room we haven't done in the second AB games. So... Yay!
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What the fuck? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Sure, Clover. Whatever floats your boat.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
You are such a 19-year-old.
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
I actually, I never really thought about this, but her face actually is a clover. It's a clover. I find that really, I find that cute. It's actually, I've looked at it a few times and I'm like, is that a clover on her face? Pfft, lol, Clover. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. Amusing, right, Sigma? What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
I read that almost wrong and said underwear. I don't know why.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? So there's a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
A lot of us have been thinking that.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed. Look, you might not understand, Zero, but us girls need clean! We need clean panties!
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Until you're 76. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Alright, let's do it. I am praying that this is, not that hard. It looks difficult from what I've seen, but I'm hoping not. Alright, let's have a look around. What's this? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something I guess, probably more boxes. Oh. Basic water. Basic. Neutral water, which you can technically drink this. And acidic. Yeah, don't drink that, it will poison you and you will die. Here. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? Wonder what that is. Or at least something to wash them. Now I think about it, this game hasn't shown any toilets. What about in the crew quarters? This room took me forever as my second escape in this game. Can you blame me though? Or maybe not, don't forget to switch to easy mode. Oh fuck, it fell! Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! I'm fucking sorry! Warm drawer. That's fucking funny. This fucking drawer broke. empty beaker. Okay. What is this? Oh. A button part. Would this connect to this? Combined. Watch me combined. I'm so smart! Okay. Hello. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Now move, bitch! Why the hell do they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Ooh, a binder. Binder. It's got a piece of paper inside. Yep, I'm fine with that. Can we move this now? Oh, there's more buttons on this side. Alright, well the wheel should be released now. Good, let's see if I can move this thing. At least you want to have fire gorging yourself to death in this timeline. Right, so what was the point of that? Oh, there was one in here. Okay. Chemical, let's take the binder first. It's a pH scale. Oh, look, cat. You can be helpful. Now, the chemical. pH detection chemical. Right, anything else? What's this? Hey, is this from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Sus. Oh, yeah, there is something back here. Oh, look, hold on, where is it? There it is. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock-on opened. Can we open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. Wonder why. Looks like I could open it from both sides, see? I think you could do that from the front or back too. Then there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, look, there's something inside that ice cube too. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Oh, there's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube in it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging them out using the arrow keys. Move the ice cubes with something. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here it goes. Which one? Oh, okay, that one has something in it. We gotta put it in there. It's gonna be one of these. Well, that was fucking easy. That was easy. It's as easy as the dice. It worked! Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Open sesame. Mine. Visitor ID. No name. Examine this. Big ice cube, it's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's got the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe we can throw it against a wall or something. No, that might damage the card. So you just want to, what, wait until it melts? There's got to be a faster way. Oh, wait. Hold on. What about that? What if we do this? Alright, now let's put that in there. It's warm. Hear that? It's probably warming up right now. Should I keep an eye on it? I'm such an idiot compared to Peggle. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Microwaved. Hey, look! The water from the iceberg. Ah, hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Okay, done. Alright, let's have a look at the archive stuff. This is pH levels. Beauty products, that's fucking funny. Okay, drinking water. Ionized water. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh. Was that it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't want to count that yet. I have no idea what these dates are in, so... Another hint. This is gonna hurt my brain. You know what? Let's just, like, not even think right now. Let's do this. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Yeah, in the middle here. Yes, these. Okay, let's do, I don't know, fucking... Let's use this first. Okay. Do I have to change these? Okay, well... Basic would be higher then. So, I don't know. Press this one, I guess. Oh my god, I just want to put it there. And then maybe we'll do that with the other one. And then this one's no drink, so it has to be in the minuses, so do 2, for example. Okay. Do we put them back here? I'll fucking bang then. Okay. I guess we're done. Okay. Right, what's this? Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press check. Okay, let me give it a shot. Is this a date thing? That sounds really confusing. That looks confusing as fuck. Let's look at this. Can I click on this? Fractions? I hate fractions! I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays. Is this American? I think it is. I think it's American dates, so I'm gonna fuck this up. Watch. I'm guessing this is the 13th of January, the 7th of June, the 27th of March, the 30th of July, and I want to say the 11th of November. I think that's how it goes. Fuck me. I hate this. Why do you guys have to be so different?
Oh, we're gonna be so independent, we're gonna switch our dates around and be the only ones that do it.
Fuck you guys. May! That's my B-Day! OMG! It is. 7th of May. That's fucking funny. Kat, that's your birthday. How do you feel? None of these. Hey, if any of these are your birthdays, tell me. Tell me, that's funny. Kat's got hers. That's funny. So, I'm so confused. This looks really weird, and I'm probably just really dumb. I know it's going like this. Fuck me, does it look weird. I feel like this is gonna take me forever. Maybe it's gonna go by those dates then. Hold on, what's the first one? Let's do the 7th of May first. Just because that's the only one I've got the brain with. So May would be in here? No. Hold on, I need to use a brain. March. January, February, March, April, May. Which one is May in? That's April. Cat, your month is non-existent. I don't see a 5 anywhere. Oh, wait. I found it. Never mind. It's actually in the calendar. That's fucking annoying. I found it. Never mind. Look, there. Okay. Okay, where's May? There we go. 7. Okay. Are these going like columns? So like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So let me do this. So this is going by months. So May is the 5th month, so it would go there. And then it was the column A. Is this the number? Okay. Alright, that goes like that. That works. Look at the shelves, huh? Shelves, drawers, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Okay. Right, that works. Box of salads. Blech! Okay, let's do that with the others then. Okay. So, 13th of January, I'm assuming. 13th of January. Here we are. So, A, B, C, D, E. And it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, 13. No? Nanny? What? Maybe just 3 then? Okay. That's weird. I don't really get the last digit, but whatever. Meat. I'm doing all the codes first. Okay. 27th of March. So, 1, 2, 3. I didn't even check. Hold on. 27th of May. March, sorry. Where does it go to 3? Here we go. 27th. Oh, fudge. Ah! There we go. That's B. Big brain.
Ah. What?
It's days and months. It's just going like this. See, first all the way second. It's going by American dates, so I have to switch it around.
Oh.
Yeah, it's American, so I have to switch it. It does, doesn't it? It looks very overwhelming. I had to really squint to find the freaking dates. I wish they highlighted them so I could actually see.
That's so confusing.
Alright. What if the last one is row numbers? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Might be that. Okay. Okay. It might be not Rose. I'm stupid! Open drawer! Fish! Yes, we've got salad and meat. Alright, next one. We've done May. Also, Kat's birthday's on this, so I think it's hilarious. Okay, this one. I believe that's the 30th of July. So, 30th of July, that would be the 2nd year. A stinky fish. Here we go. So a Sunday, so first column, and then how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it would be this one. Alright, looks good. This is a lot more simpler than I thought. I think I just overcomplicated myself. Box of soup? That'd be nasty!
What?
That's a box of soup. Shut the fuck up. Okay, last one is the 11th of November. I go check before you fucking do anything. 11, okay. So 11th of the 11th, which is a Saturday because you fuckers like to have Sunday as your fucking start of the week when it's a weekend! And then it's G column and then rows. What? Actually, we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. How would you know that that's all of them? There could be more dates. Alright, what's this? Pasta! Somebody thought you must forget. Okay. So how do we get the safe? I'm assuming it's with the boxes. Okay. So how would this work? Oh, it'd probably be... Wait, where was it? 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 Oh, there it is. Salad. Okay, you know what? So we can start. This is confusing. Wasn't there a staff one? Yeah. Oh, nope. This is confusing. You! Ah. I was like, don't you have to work at 10? And I'm like, oh wait, no, you start
Oh,
12.
it's the weekend. I don't start till 12.
Is a fan turn on? Turn on one if you want. Where is the meat? There it is. You know, I actually don't get this. Oh, fuck. You know what? You know what? I'ma just... Let me just match them up. Just for funsies. Turn the fuck on. What minigame? Where the fuck's the minigame? Well, fuck you too, then. Contents of neutral water vessel. Incorrect. This one? What was that? It was at 0, wasn't it? Maybe if I put it at this one. Maybe that might make it better. Will that make it better for you? Thank you. Will this please your ass? Huh. Okay, that one's fine. I mean, I had the visitor card, but I didn't notice the slot under the screen. I don't notice things straight away. I actually don't get this at all. There's obviously like stuff, so A was fine. What was red? Meat. I don't know. This makes a little bit of 0 to no sense. But then again, Peggle doesn't have a big brain, so this probably makes perfect sense to some people that work in this. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. We have to match it up, maybe? I'm using a brain. So, what happens if I do that? Does it change it? And what happens if I do that? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I keep forgetting there's another back button. This is actually really tricky. And I'm hoping this is moving, but it's not. Oh, okay. So like this? Like, those posters do not help, but I don't have a brain, so... It's probably very simple to read, but... Looks way too convoluted. I don't know, what, like this? Oh, there you go. That's one done. It's obviously each one is stuffed. Like, I get that. Like, I get these are stuffs. But the issue is this. Like, I see this and I'm like, don't fucking know. I'm assuming I'm adding stuff, maybe? So, I don't know. Fucking, what does C have? A lot of red. So, maybe we'll put red and... We'll put 2 reds maybe, that might help. Well, you have 2 reds already, but what if I do that? I don't know if it goes anywhere, but... And then what? Is this changing? I can't tell. Okay, then the green. But it also needs... So we'll put that there. This one needs a green. Oh, Dad! Okay. So this one. D needs a lot of red. Which it needs 1 more. Maybe... Okay. Some of those I was sort of guessing, so... Just solve the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, I'm actually getting a little too excited. Kind of freaking me out. Oh, did you see the screen? Okay. Thank God it's green. I would have lost my crap if it wasn't. Most of those were guesses. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. Star, star, sun. Map, you know. Nothing too special in here, sadly. Key cards. Hope you're done. Well, she did say she's lurking and listening, so you know that works, right? You can lurk and listen. People are allowed to do that. Lurking's allowed. I let people lurk. I mean, look what Cat's doing. Love you, Cat. It's okay. Paul just wants everyone to talk.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
As always. Let me just order this for a bit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
You know, girls are normally known to multitask. I'm just not one of them.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Yep. I'm gonna be like that. Just then. Whoa! Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you go out the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
See? My fucking point exactly. Right there just proves multitasking. Oh, so you go through the green door and treatment center, and eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other door.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'm with you then. We got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of spies.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
And we'll leave floor 80,
Right,
you guys.
let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Ah, interesting. Normally, we all run to Dio and smack him in the face, saying, how dare you open the AV rooms, but this time, we're not going straight there. We're immediately going to go looking for Quark. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn! He's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go?
I do wonder. Well, most of the time we find him in the treatment pod, but the question is, how did he get there when no one was around? He wouldn't have gotten in on his own, would he?
I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tominoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Okay, chill. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. You're a good man, Sigma. Someone look after this old man. If he's, I didn't realize how old that was. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So this is floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Those doors are shining? No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
At least Tominoji's trusting us a little bit. Still find it weird that he trusts Clover the most, but I think my theory still stands on who you are. If my theory is incorrect, I'm gonna laugh. My theory is absolutely bonkers with Tominoji, so I would not be surprised if I was wrong and be like, fucking knew I was wrong. Hello? Although, the chances of it getting high. What the fuck do you want? Dio!
No, it's just you.
Oh, it's just you. I would say that back to you.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game.
You're a fucking dick.
Chewing his cud, so to speak.
You're a dick. What?
That's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out. They're looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
You're an actual... I could say way many words to you. You're an actual bad word. Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
That would be really dumb.
He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
There's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid.
He could totally be a she as well, Dio. Shut the fuck up.
I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
Can someone slap him? The egg are thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to sit alight, fire burst into the room. Who's dead?
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Is it a bomb? Something happened?
You'll understand when you get there, all right?
Did you find a bomb?
Now come on.
Where are we going?
Crew quarters.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb. That's why we're here. For the bomb codes. So, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
No.
What is this? Well, okay. Is Alice dead again? And Luna, apparently. God damn it, now I have to go against Clover on my own. Welp. Aw, come on. I want to do the bomb codes.
What in the world?
What happened here?
Your heart stopped.
I guess right. This is weird. This would, at this point, there would be no reason for these two to die, so... Watch them all blame Quark, like, oh, he's the only one missing, this is why we're looking. Red's bad enough for you to be dead in one timeline. Well, technically, Red's been dead a few times. At least 3. Remember that one bad ending we had where everyone was dead except for Sigma and Kay? So, there's that one too. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I were hearing them through the layers of cotton. You know, remember that playthrough we had of Kay, Phi, and Sigma, Kay's ending, and we were looking for Clover and Temmie for so long? Is it entirely possible that the reason why is last playthrough we found them handcuffed in the infirmary? So is it possible that's where they were? They were trapped there and dead? It's totally possible. Rip. Pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. I don't know why Luna's dead. The last time it was because Clover suspected Luna dead. Luna was the killer, the old woman. We still don't know really who killed Alice, but my thought, it could be Dio, but I'm not sure. So this one is a bit different. We actually don't know. There's really no motivation at the moment. So strange. Probably. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold brackish water? Or is it breakish water? A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Cat, late at night. Everything is Dio's fault. Yep. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Why?
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed.
You have the worst theories ever, Dio. Like, your theories make me want to smack you at the back of the head.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Well, that I wouldn't be surprised, because Clover, I think anyway, killed Luna last time, so... Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally.
Yeah, but I'm paired!
If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
I'm gonna shake Dio! So he betrayed someone, and then this is what happened to her. Yep! At least the first one I allied with her, so... Yeah, shake Dio, do it!
Pay attention next time.
Can we get his height? I would like to know Dio's height, just so I can call him a tall ass or a short ass.
You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
Just gonna sit here and embrace that sentence. Just gonna sit here and embrace it. You, Dio!
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
What's wrong with you?
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
Wow!
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white
So
gas.
you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
I'm gonna hit you. We'll discuss that Dio is 5'11". Ah, not that tall.
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Bash him! Dio, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Okay. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
Mate, I think she's too depressed to even think about it.
Hey, come on, cheer up.
What?
This is your chance to escape.
What? Can someone slap him for me, please?
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
This bitch. He's a fucking asshole. He goes so far as to let a child die. Can you virtually slap him for me, Dragon? That's not helping! Everyone here hates him, so... Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting.
You are such a dick.
Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easier for us to get to 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. No! I'm not freaking allying with this bitch! She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room on my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fi. Something's
How
up?
are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally.
Can I claw him? Fucking do it, Coffee. Call him short anyways because he probably won't like it. 5'11" is only 2 inches taller than than average for a dude. Yes, so we'll just call him short, and dude would be like, I'm like taller than short. I'm like, don't give up. Fuck! You are going to be called short because we hate you, and yeah, fuck you.
Her opponent is Dio and me.
Yes, Dragon? Stop it. Stop it.
That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray? Oh, well, what would you do, Sigma? I'd do it, sadly. Luna's dead. I can fucking do what I want.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore.
Yeah, she fucking dead.
You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Wow.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Yeah, I know. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why you tell me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
Yeah, because, like you, I can see all this. Obviously, one of these is a bad ending. And, I'm scared because I don't know which one it'll be. If we get a game we haven't gotten a game over for the first time yet. So, this one is probably one of the most trickiest ones that I'm worried about. Here's the thing. If I choose Ally, I feel like Fi and Dia will just go without me anyway. But if I choose Betray, I feel like Clover's gonna choose Betray as well, and then we can go onwards with whatever's next. I don't know. I can feel that. So, I think Ally is a bad ending. I agree. So, I'm going to pick Betray. 'Cause yeah. Just no, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
I keep saying penalized, it's penalized.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
Okay. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. I'll do it. Sure. I don't like this music playing. We'll do Betray. If it's a bad ending, I'll accept it, and we'll just go back and do the other one, because I'll accept it. Is Clover really going to choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose Ally. That's what I'm going to do. But Tia's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. Oh, I didn't read that. It's okay. If he gets out, blah, blah, blah.
Until Ambidex 9, 8, 7,
we'll choose Betray. Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
Sigma still hasn't ever gone into an AB room with another guy. Lol. I know, it's really weird, isn't it? I want that to happen, but I don't know. But yeah, I was going to choose Ally, and then Fi said that, and I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like, because look, the problem with it is that Clover's very vulnerable right now. You know, she's upset. Don't think he's ever even had a male partner. Technically, he went with Temyanoji and Kwok in one of the playthroughs, remember? So he went with 2 dudes in the 3rd escape room that we did in one of the playthroughs, technically. I don't think at that point we were at an AB. We didn't go to an AB room, but we technically had someone. Technically had 2 dudes, so... But again, the star round is weird. But yeah, Clover's very vulnerable right now, but we know Clover, and normally when... we've noticed when Alice dies, she gets very angry and just like, I'm gonna get fucking revenge on you guys. All that stuff. They were partnered against him. Oh, true, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's see, other times we've had a dude. Dio, we were with Clover. Kay, we were with other people. Yeah, we've never had a partner with a male, so I don't know why that is. But yeah, I feel like she's gonna pick Betray and just say, fuck you guys, I'm out of here and some shit. But yeah, I'm gonna pick Betray. If it's a bad ending, I'll accept it as our first bad ending that we picked first. And then we'll just go back and do the other side. So, I'm gonna have to agree with Fi on this one. I'm a dick now, aren't I? I'm gonna regret this. Oh no.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game result. Thank you, Ambidex.
I'm not even gonna look at the flow chart. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I wanna be surprised. Normally I check, but I'm not going to this time. The door ran open and I stepped out. All around me are familiar faces. No. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging. What the fuck is that word? Their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Did he not pick? Oh my god. He picked Ally, didn't he? And to Dio? Dio? No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Let's see!
Please direct your...
Fuck you, Dio. I'm sorry. This is gonna be fucking funny. This is gonna be funny. Unfortunate. Damn, she was vulnerable. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now we can look. Oh, it's going the other way. Let's go. Okay. It's going the other way.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm sorry.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
What's with the blood writing on the wall?
It's, to milk men go comedy, it's a phrase. I don't know what I forgot what it actually means, but it's a phrase.
What is that?
0. Oh hey, 3 people have 9, sorry.
You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself!
Wow, okay, look, listen here, you little bitch! You would have done it too!
All you wanted was to get out of here!
You guys are all liars!
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wow, calm the fuck down. I could turn this around on you, you little bitch. Wait a minute! Just listen to me for a second. Whenever I did, Fear and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio!
Wow! Welcome to my kingdom. Clover betrayed Alice in the last round, so is she a hypocrite? Yes! She's 100% a hypocrite! Clover, girl, seriously.
You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clung and turned. She's such a hypocrite. I'm mad at her for that. Fucking bitch. I hate you.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
You watch soaps for a living? That's pretty sad.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right.
You fucking betrayed us too, so you know what?
But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
What are you, a furry?
The losers, the weak, throw them away.
My god, I'm gonna hit him.
That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
Can we stab this dude?
You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out.
Can Dio die again, please? Just do it already, Peggle. Okay, strangle him.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
What are you eating, by the way? Oh, it's a burrito. Terminology leapt forward. Dio faked left and then dashed right, slipping through Terminology through the door.
3, 0. The number 9 door.
We're gonna have to go through.
Closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed my arm like a vise and she hauled me bodily through the open door. How the fuck did she get me through? Oh! We're gonna see some stuffies! Are you guys ready for some more shit? Let's do it! Everyone, get your papers and pens. Get your glasses.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
10 minutes. More shit, let's go! Oh, hey, Orville, welcome in. Timmy's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Where the fuck are we going? Please, please be where I think we are. Aw, I was getting to that beat. Even if they did open the door, he wouldn't be able to get through it. Exactly. He'd die. Please be where I think we are, because then I will laugh really hard.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
I hate that we're with Dio, but Just as I'd guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Please, 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 please. We're back. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
This is sus. Oh, it's probably we go down through that door. Okay. This is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think that you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Termination when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about?
Toby Fox probably composed that song since it was a long elevator. Yeah, it's just... Dun, 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 dun.
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Well, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out
Well,
there.
I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed to the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. I think I know exactly where we're going. If it's where I think we're going, I'm gonna laugh. With a quick hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished. Wait. Then out of nowhere, Deer spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
What? It took a moment to realize his voice was coming from a speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Alright. Everyone get your large cups of tea or coffee or drink or anything, and let's hear this sad little sob story that I don't give a fuck about.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
You serious? Shut the fuck up.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What are you, an alien? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Is this, what, gonna be some weird-ass ending for Dio or something?
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to
What?
understand.
What? We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed and stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Please be where I think we are. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I stepped outside and gasped! A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay out, spread before me. I couldn't help but stare. I fucking knew it! Hall, I think air is outside. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that! The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Okay, now this doesn't mean it's the one on the 31st. This could be any of them. Any of them that are further down the line. Why do you want to eat Paul for?
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
That doesn't mean it's this day, guys. This does not mean it's on this day. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest
It looks so funny. Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
I don't think if I actually voiced that line in the original room, so interesting touch here. Because he took the last Nintendo Switch. RIP!
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you talking about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
I freaking knew we were going to be in a desert. Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard a frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die in 6 days.
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped, lifted her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Yep, here we go. Alright, the timeline stuff. Here we go. Timeline? I like it, like, do you mean the last Switch was sold in 2018? Well, if that's the case, how the fuck did I get mine in 2020? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Where the fuck are we gonna find him? Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
Alright, I know exactly what Fi's gonna do. Figma doesn't know, but we do.
The other direction.
Okay. But she suddenly taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading up to look for Dio myself. Where the fuck are we gonna find him in this place? Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Answer me. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio, I believe she's saying. Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in their direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Ooh, is that a transmitter? Transmitter? I see.
Phone home, huh?
Phone home?
Free souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
How the hell do you know that?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
You're with the Myrmidons? The transmitter was getting clearer. It had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something.
I need to ask you something.
What's the password for the number 0?
0 door. Number 0?
The hell, you man?
Hell's wrong with you, man, maybe?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
Oh, here we go. How the freak did you almost delete your save? By pressing start from the beginning. What the fuck, Dio?
Hey, what are you... Stop!
Fuck! You better hurry! Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly chested the hill in front of me. like how you say, stop cussing when, hello, this is me we're talking about. When the fuck am I gonna listen to that? There they were. Oh my god! Dio's like, fuck, she knows me. I better kill her with this rock. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I climbed to my feet, slightly wondered from my ordeal. This sort of figure I'd slayed against the lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. It was Dio. Dio? His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks.
Get him, Sigma! This was the first thing I got, by the way. Can you imagine how all this sounded to a first-time player? You must have been like, what the fuck? Well, not swearing, but you probably would have been like, what the heck is going on here?
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you're talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Oh, yeah. Snuck in? Okay, so that gives us a little bit more information. So he came here, hid the transmitter, he snuck in, killed the old woman, and then put the bracelet on and became one of us. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a look at the transmitter. Is it possible then that Dio did the bombs? I hope so, that'd be cool. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098838094241990551. I hope I don't need to remember that. I will cry. That's some kind of phone number.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. That's an evil laugh. Oh, this guy's evil. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dude, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't.
Oh, are we gonna get a Dio ending?
Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
You are a horse. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. He's just gonna lay there, I'm chilling. Alright, okay. Let's read this. Alright, remember, okay, we already knew about this. I knew Dio was with the Myrmidons. It was pretty fucking obvious, from the knife especially. That was his. Alright, so, get your notes out. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who have heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hauled as saints, holy messengers who cleanse from filth from a dying planet. I like how he's all religious and yet, fucking hell, the way he talks is just... Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that core idea of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. How the hell do you count that as a suicide with bruises all over him? What did he do, punch himself to death? Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. Left is about to be as good of a name as 7! That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. I reckon the names like Brother and Left are not their actual real names, they're probably like code names or something like that. This room's familiar, that's for sure. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He he invited to his system a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Okay. Interesting. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality, I can speak. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? I'm putting on a voice for Dio because I hate him. Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. Do I want to know? It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved.
I like how we're just looking down at him like, bro, shut the fuck up. Woman, dun dun dun. So everyone has Sigma's face? Well, that depends, we don't know, we don't know if K or Sigma is the real one. It could be entirely possible that K is the clone. We don't know. Hey, Not Cork, welcome in, hope you're doing well.
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her only minutes ago and lifted over her head. Vi, what are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Ooh, 0. Ooh, 0. Really? Okay, so there's 0, 1, 2, 3. This is 4. But bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Okay, fine. Oh, shush.
Now, tell me, what's the password?
Oh, she swung the rock down towards Deer's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission.
So it was Deer that did the bombs, was it?
What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNS.
I'll take a photo of that.
GDQ.
Alright, I'll take a photo of that. So we've got 0, and I think we also have the second bomb as well. If I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump.
I've got it. I got a photo of it. It's fine.
There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
Okay. Seems like it. I like Fi. Why? Because she had a rock above Deer's head. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. Yeah, okay, I took a photo of it.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Deer's arm and held him to his feet. He jerked his arm away, whatever that word is, and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? It's probably not the real moon. Maybe it's Mars. Oh, that's the ending, is it? Okay. So that's a Dio ending, pretty much. Dio! Okay. Was the Blood Moon from Zelda? What's this? Behind Blue Eyes. Behind Blue Eyes is that achievement. Well, whatever, it depends what year Terraria came out, and then what year did Virtue's Last Reward come out. Stupid! Wait, what? This part of Breath of the Wild got picked this. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, finally. Oh, finally. Oh, I've been waiting so long. All of Dio's are coming back to life. Shit! Alright, let's quickly skip on to this one. Let's get this side done, and then we'll get over and we'll go see that other side. Ooh!
Okay, so Virtue's Last Reward came out on the 16th of February 2012.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Terraria came out in 2008.
Came out in 2012. Well, this port you're playing is a 2017 release.
No, actually. actually. Terraria came out in 2011.
A year before.
Terraria came out a year before.
Terraria did it first!
Terraria did it first!
Terraria did it first! So I wonder what's going to happen with that. I wonder what would happen in that ending. We go to a town and who knows? I guess people can make some theories with that. Let's skip all this.
Wait, Dio!
To answer your question seriously, yes, Coffee the Blood Moon is from Breath of the Wild. But yeah, well apparently Terraria did it first because it came out in 2011. So Terraria did it first. Everyone else is inspired. Wait, can't we skip all this? No. Dio. So he's going for it. Red, blah, 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 blah. Is it going to be similar?
No.
So it has come?
He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Took only seconds for Tamino G and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points, please check.
The announcers haven't even faded with Neo reached the door with a grunt. He swung the lever down. But no, I knew exactly what was going to be outside. I had a feeling it was probably going to be a desert. And I was correct.
Yes. It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll head over to the other side and put the blame on Dio. Say, well, fucking you! I know who you are!
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Bye. I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. But yeah, Dio's ending, it didn't shock me too much. I had a feeling Dio was with the Myrmidons. The minute that knife was shown that said Myrmidons on it, I knew straight away. The pieces hit together, I was like, yep. No point when they tackle Sigma in the other endings. So now Kay is contradicting his other self. Yep.
This ends. Thank you. As is, please.
Could you put the fan on one, please, Dragon?
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Fuck no, they're not gonna do it.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Terminology leapt up and took off to the warehouse exits. Suddenly left with myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over. Hurry. Hurry. Okay. Alright. Oh, finally. Are we ready, guys? No. I've never seen a game presented in quite this fashion before. You should definitely, if you haven't already, you should definitely check out the Zero Escape series. The first one is 999. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, something like that. Really good. It is on Steam. Should definitely check it out. Yeah. If you know Danganronpa, same people.
You know what else is on?
Okay, guys, we're about to do this. Massive lore drop. Are we ready? What is the long string of numbers? Hey, sweetheart. So we inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up in the AB room?
Yes.
Right.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Oh, Myrmidons. I've been calling them Myrmidons. That's right. Alright, very cool. Thanks for letting me know. No worries. Yeah, definitely check it out. There is also a third game also called Zero Times Dilemma, which we have not seen. We have not played that game yet. We're playing them in order. So all 3 of the games are on Steam. So definitely check them out. They're really fun. Lots of twists. It's basically escape. It's like it's full of escape rooms as well. If you've played escape rooms in real life, very similar. Just keep in mind that they are mature rated. So there are a few mature stuff. So it's very fun. I highly recommend it. Good night, Yubi.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Is this gonna be an Alice ending, by the way?
We should go back.
Because she tells us her backstory in this one. So I think this might be an Alice ending. Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs and passed off the code we found. Based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. It's Dio. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. I know we've seen this stuff and we could probably skip it, but I'm reading through it just so I remember what happened in this timeline. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be? Here we go. That number!
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers! I love that. They used to, by the way, Steam was updated, so now the achievements pop up at the bottom rather than the top. Thanks. I appreciate Steam. What the hell? I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
That number. I'm not saying this. So, recap of this timeline, they didn't find the old woman, did find the bombs, allied with Alice in the first round, then allied with Alice again after searching the garden with her and Red. Okay. LOL! Also, this was the timeline where Alice was cured of Radical 6. Alright. That's just a lot of numbers. I could never. Do you remember the number thing that, do you remember the numbers that, Junpei had to remember? They were funny. I'm downloading 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors now. Thanks for the recommendation. No worries, no worries. Yeah, definitely. I hope you enjoy it. The graphics will look a little bit different. They're more like they're a bit more cartoon than this one, but it's a lot of fun. And at this moment, still 999 is my favorite from the bunch. I know that's shocking from one of the things for the twists we've seen in this game, but it's this one's slowly topping it, but 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors is really high still. Oh yeah, if you have any questions, just ask Paul. He's amazing at this. The Thing? Oh yeah, that! Yeah, those, I don't need to remember that, do I? I'd be really annoyed if I have to remember that.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
You might want to consider exiting the stream though, because that might spoil a few things for 999. Yes, there are a few 999 spoilers in this, so but if you are welcome to stay if you want to. There's no stopping. But if you want to play the first game blind, yeah. Hey cat, what's that equal? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Of course, I do have a playlist on my channel of all the games we've played. I played Metopia in the past. I have played the 999 series done and dusted, and I'm currently working on the playthrough. I'm currently working on the playlist for Virtue's Last Reward. So definitely, we've also done the first Danganronpa game as well. So there are lots of playlists you can check out. You can always comment on one of my videos if you want to. Yeah, no worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day and enjoy the game. Not cool. Have a good day. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right? Math!
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
What? I wouldn't know. I'm not American. You're saying that that number is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get that number.
Yes.
You know, that massive number, I don't even think that's a number yet. Because some numbers are not even numbers yet. So, I hate math, so do I. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
You're a genius. What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
I have a cat in here that's really good at math. Would you like to comply with her? That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
I don't know what junior high is either. Same.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Fuck no.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was that. How the fuck do you remember that, Sigma? Shut up!
On the second row?
That, I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
I suggest you write down the number Alice said. Okay, I'll take a photo of that as well. I'm assuming it's this number. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime numbers Alice had given me was that. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was, decode the password from using that. You'll have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over! The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is that. Fuck! I'm gonna... The answer to the riddle is a word that makes sense. Remember the key is... Okay! I got it! I have the code! Buttons window will take you to the input screen. Fuck! I needed the letters. Fuck! I wanted the letters! I don't remember! Can someone type out the letters for me if you have them, please? Just so I can read them in chat. Please! to see. I forget. I don't remember. God damn it, it would have been really nice if they kept the letters. Did they really expect me to remember that? I'm not a Sigma. I'll find them. Thank you. Oh my god, I fucking hated that. That was really mean. Music. Well, I know the password. Do you want me to just tell you? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. You know what? Just tell me the password. That'll make it easier than me trying to count. Get it over and done with. Yeah, this music's nice. I like the acoustic guitar playing in the background. Completed. I love that. Check. With or without the period. Wow, cat, come on. It's completed. I did it! Completed! That's it! That's the answer!
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
That's funny that it's completed. I like that. Without the period. Oh, it's the period shit. That would be hilarious. I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had gushed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Memories! Bam! We've been smacked. Hi!
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
He's such a creepy bastard, I swear. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this! At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Well, if I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Cat, case in point, it's always Dio.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been because of their fight. Okay. Even though Terminology only had one BP left, Vi had chosen to betray. They started a fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in it too.
That seems
Can we punch Dio when we get back? Yep. Friends back! Yay!
Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Only one, you say? About that! Okay, come on, Alice, let's go. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm fucking dying. Ugh. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hands balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid, you need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh, god damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Dio's like, ah, fuck!
What?
Now, children! Dio is always the answer. What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
It's gonna be, it was Dio, and he's gonna be like, what? Okay, someone died, Dio. Someone fucked up, it was definitely Dio.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. We're stealing Dio's quotes. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth. Nervous laugh. Pickle, I'm keeping you guys in suspense. Oh, sorry, I was replying back to... Someone messaged me and I was replying back to it.
What are you on?
Cloning drugs.
You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. We're fucking tricking him. Oh, this is funny. Oh, I'm gonna get some popcorn for this. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I can remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? That number. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get that number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
I love this. I'm enjoying this. Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
Are you enjoying this, Fred? We all love seeing a good villain, aka Dio, get taken down. Yes!
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
Freaking Alice in the background is like... Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
He's pissed!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover intervened to quickly explain to Phi and Kay about the memory card and number 2 bomb and about the code we'd find that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
I like saying Myrmidons more than Myrmidons. Like, Myrmidon sounds cooler, so I'm gonna just say that.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, vicious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
to kill you!
Do it! Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What's he holding?
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Is that the key for the bombs?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
LOL!
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Gotta love that font change mid-sentence. Yep. Alice, don't run at heels!
Well,
please.
I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
How did Dio manage to put these in time? That's my question. Fire, do something!
Exactly.
I think in this timeline she doesn't remember. the timeline stuff.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
0.
Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over.
So, okay. So, if we're all clones of left, that would mean, I guess we're technically looking at left end, but I think now the question is if with K and Sigma, they are both clones as well. Now, it could be entirely possible that we're the real Sigma and K is the clone. However, that is probably unlikely with the fact that Sigma has white blood. I'm assuming clones have white blood. But then we would be a clone of... It doesn't really make sense then with why are K and Sigma clones. Would that mean that maybe Dio looks like us as well? And he's got some sort of disguise. Maybe he's wearing a wig. Or he's dyed his hair. Wearing contacts, something like that. So, you know. Dio's too dumb for this!
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yes, clones.
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Oh!
Yeah!
Woo! She roared and leapt forward and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Bro, we need some animation. Come on.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Why am I catching it? Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Wow, don't call her an asshole. What is this 19-year-old? Taking down Dio, who's probably like, what, 24? Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Oh, pfft. Why does he look like he's secretly enjoying this? What is that face? What is that face? He's just like, heh. She's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and he's just like, heh. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Oh, it's definitely a second option. This is Dio we're talking about. This bitch would not surrender. It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ah, serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You,
the giggle.
her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
Hey, I've done that move with my sister. Dio was the pervert all along. You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard, since you two were kind enough to take it away from me. The bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
What? Nice going, Clover. Well, we know 2 bombs.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already.
I know 2 codes!
First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Do it! Break the arm, Clover! Do it! Do it! Break his fucking arm!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Oh, he's crying like a little bitch.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Oh.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. In the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
Everyone else is like, what the fuck is going on? She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
It's the knife, isn't it? Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Oh, no, it's a pill. Is that a pill, like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. He took it, didn't he? Suddenly, he moved his right hand, snatching out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. It had a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Did he just fucking kill himself?
Shit!
What? What was that?
He just fucking killed himself! He just killed him! He just swallowed a pill and killed himself! Bruh! Everyone else is standing there awkwardly. Bye, Dio! But also, fuck you! We needed you! We needed the information. Looks like it. What the fuck? What?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Quick! Put something in him!
Quick, pump his stomach.
Pump his stomach! Fucking CPR this shit! No! As much as I hate you, I can't let you die!
You have something I want.
Yes! His eyes rolled up into his head and flicks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. Oh, gross. Yeah, he did. I grabbed him by the hair and shook! Fucking wake up! I just grabs him by the hair. Fucking wake the fuck up! Oh. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device? Bye, dragon.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
You fucking moron. Maybe, no, I don't know, the way we found Dio dead, not the stabbing, but the one we found him in the treatment pod, he was reaching for his neck, dead. I know Kay said he murdered him, but could it be possible he took the pill? I don't know. What about the anti-Cuban? There's the shake you wanted, friend. Everyone, we want you to die, but not like this. The anti-tuberculin, I think there was only one dose of it, and we used it. It's not. I don't think actually. Neostigmine that was found in the treatment center safe. Did we already use that, or have we just like forgotten? Don't screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent.
You know, poison's supposed to kill you pretty quickly.
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you, you only get one.
We've got 0 and 2, I think.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Okay! Write it down!
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Thank you, Dio. Okay, so we've got 0. I think the other one is 2. Now we've got 3. Now we need, now we need 1. No, you haven't used it. Olivia was on Alice. Okay, well then I have no idea. I think we're just being dumb now. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Alice looks generally worried, like, oh fuck. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Ugh!
Beautiful.
We appreciate you, bitch.
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Rep me dead. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Do we get to see this strange, happy smile? Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Poor Quark and Luna got no idea what's going on. Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down quickly and checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere.
Luna's dead! Oh wait, not here. No, in this timeline she's looking after Quark.
Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out.
Autobots, roll out.
We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh shit! Oh shit! Then at last the chromatic doors opened. Fucking a bolt for it.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. Boom! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell. Only the void. Hey, don't give me the loss of hope. I'm kidding. Bomb 3 if you need it. Thank you, Red. So, okay. So that's sort of a bad ending. But it gives us information on Dio and Alice. Is this like an Alice ending? I feel like this is like an Alice ending because we got her backstory. So meow meow meow. I wish I could know the English names. Yeah, Alice. Best served cold. I love that. I love these names. So even Quark couldn't get out of this one. That's sad. A child died, guys. Alright, we're getting there. That's a nice picture. Alright, what's unlocked? Was it this one? Oh wait, they're both unlocked. Oh, okay. Okay, I still want to keep going. Who wants to keep going? Who wants to keep going? Me! Okay, that's one. Okay, that's 2. Me! Okay, that's 3. Paul, would you like to keep going? Why the feck am I asking Paul of all people? I suggest you do the one that's not in the timeline where Sigma and Phi learned about their powers. Which one was that? Which one of these? Do you remember? I think this was the first one I did. We'll keep going then. I might do a quick BRB though, just so I can stretch my legs real quick. And maybe get something to snack on. And maybe use the bathroom. Of course I want to keep going silly. Yeah, which one is it? Because then I will choose the... Which one should I go then? Because then I will go with the one you pick. The short one or the long one? Just look up what the last vote was. Ally, betray. Nope. Fuck, I did it again. Every time, Peggle. It's not a Virtue's Last Reward stream if you don't do this once. Well, because I keep pressing, I go into it and then I don't know how to press back, like zoom it back out. That's my issue. Okay. Back. So this one's Ally. I think it's the one on the right that you want first. Never mind, you want the other one. What the Okay, how about... Okay, give me this one. Long or short? Give me that. Just say long or short. That will make my brain work. Long or short? Tamyanoji's is really long. Can I just point that out? His is so long, but I love it. Go for the long one. Okay. Who planted the bomb? Yes, I wish to jump. Hi. Alright, save. Let me just quickly save here. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick BRB so I can use the bathroom and stretch my legs. So for the rest of you can stretch and all that sort of stuff as well. Because I think we're going to get into the meaty grit of stuff, so it's going to be really good. So I'll just do a quick BRB, just a couple of minutes, and then we'll come back and we will continue. Okay, so I will be back shortly. Alright. We're back. Okay. It's a bit too loud. Put it about. They'll do it. Alright. Alright, we're back. I should leave the rightmost timeline for last. Okay. Wait. Is that the one that you told me about? By the way, I'm eating some chocolate. I need some energy. So let me just quickly finish this off before it melts on my mouth. Melt in my hand. Juicy. Cute background? Thank you, it's Sasha. I have a lot of backgrounds. I think I have like 20. The one where Sigma and Phi discover their powers is the one you want to save for last, aka the one where they explore the control room. Okay. Alright. Are we ready? Let's do it! Alright. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. This took us so long. I know who set the bombs. I think we did this scene ages ago, like weeks ago. So, weeks, probably even a month or two ago. So, Paul, can you because you are the greatest, could you please refresh us all on this timeline so we know what we've seen and what's happened and who's gotten what and all that crap, please? Thank you. Red, wait, I'm not ready. I need to punch Dio, but he killed himself. Oh, that was funny. By the way, I'll just say this now. We might not be doing Inkyokti tomorrow because I found out that tomorrow for America is Father's Day. So we might not be doing Inkyokti tomorrow. But I will double check with the team. If all of them are too busy with their fathers, then I'll play a different game. I don't know, I'll pull something out. Maybe I'll play Mario plus Rabbids or something, I don't know. I just thought I'd say that now while it's in my head. That person. Hello. Didn't find the old woman, found the bombs. Red suggested that Sigma was a robot. Okay. Is this the one where we do have white blood? Okay. That person is you! I think at this, I thought it was Alice, but we know it's not. I was close! Dio!
Come on, what is this?
Who set
Are
up...
you high?
Who set up Us the Bombs Part 1? Who set up Us the Bomb Part 1? That's the achievement?! Who set up Us the Bombs Part 1? That was the achievement that just unlocked. 2 Ace Attorney references! Haha! That finger. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court! Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that you... that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons!
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
Just shut up! I'm on a roll here! This isn't a court, you know all that... what that's referencing, right? Yep. I can tell all the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sigma.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh! Oh dear, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? Ah!
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
God, the evil laughter. It reminds me of, like 999 with Ace. When we found out who Ace was, it was only a matter of time before we had a few endings of Ace revealing himself. It's like that again with Dio, and it's just like, every time it feels different. And still feel that same adrenaline.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Grab him!
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me.
Is Alice dead in this one, or is she asleep? I can't remember.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
Hi, Left!
I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
No. I don't think Alice is dead in this one. She's either dead or asleep. I can't remember. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Well there.
Same thing. Trying to get me to play Ace Attorney, but I haven't yet. Lol. In this timeline, everyone is still alive. Okay.
Better not come any closer.
Who's infected, though? I know Quark will definitely be.
You think I'm not prepared for this?
But is Alice infected by this point? Is she asleep?
Take one step.
Not again.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
How about you? Back the fuck off. Who do you think you're talking to? I will knock you on your ass. Man, I wish there was an Aussie here, because they would knock Dio on his fucking ass.
Dio, please, calm down.
Oh, that's right, Luna. Hey, Luna! We haven't heard you in a while.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
One second, guys. Mum's in here. Sorry about that. I was just ordering lunch for me and Mum. Okay.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
Who do you think you're talking to? My mum is, yes. I think it's stopping on the screen, Peggle, because now we can copy and make tarports out of Tio's face. Do it! Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Temyanoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
Oh! No! Just that firm no. That's right, he's working with the government or something, wasn't he? Because he knows about certain things. He doesn't know who the Myrmidons are, I don't think, unless he's just playing that act. But he knows a lot more than we know, so he's important.
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared?
Ooh.
Well?
Ooh. Ooh! Zero made him an offer. That's it. He did. That's right. Keep in mind, this Temyanoji hasn't seen the old woman's body. No, he has not. Yes, Zero did make Temyanoji an offer. I remember that. Remember that. Keep that in mind. So, could he know who Zero is? That's the question. Unless he heard it over a speaker or something like that. I don't know. He might know who Zero is. He said he knows who Zero is. So, I don't know.
You son of a bitch.
I love Temyanoji.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit.
This pose is so flamboyant, I'm sorry.
You hear me? I'll do it.
Do it then! Jesus Christ!
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Oh! The music's gone. What? Huh?
What?
What? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Temyanoji needed!
Yeah!
Yes, Temyanoji! Oh, you beautiful human being! He cried as he leapt through the air. Temyanoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Oh, his fucking leg! This old bloke's amazing. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Uh-oh. In the Temyanoji ending timeline, he claimed he knew who Zero was. Yeah. Doesn't mean that he's correct, but we'll see. That pose is such a Dio pose. You know, from the start, I knew there was something off about Dio. Especially the part when he was willing to let Quark die. That right there just told me everything. It was like, yep, straight away, I knew that he was a villain in this. He was already an antagonist, but I knew he had way more where that came from, so I am very glad that it was proven.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
Everything. I know about your height, short ass. Also, I want to point out in the picture of the cast for the music I have. Don't worry, no spoilers. It's just a picture of them. Sigma's taller than Dio. It's fucking funny. It makes me laugh every time.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
But this one's long,
you can go
so
ahead
we might
and
be able
destroy
to.
the detonator if you want.
You can tell us the number one?
Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Do we have number 2?
EQD DYR NTK.
Don't we have the number 2 bomb? Or was that the one that... I don't even remember, because I know Zero told us one. Didn't he? Hold on. Let me go back and look. How long the fuck ago did I talk to Zero? My gosh. Yeah, we've got one, but I don't... I suggest you don't look up the album cover of Zero Time Dilemma, as that is a big spoiler. I'll try not to. Nah, but that's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't remember what code... I actually don't remember any of... I don't remember what codes are for what, to be perfectly honest with you. I just screenshot them. But if I do forget, I can just go back in streams and just look and see what number is what. But I think we have all of them. Gave you the first password. Okay, so we have the number 1 bomb. So this is number 2. So we've got all of them then, right?
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake.
Oh, so now you have all 4. I believe so, yeah.
Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Yeah, that's 0, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Oh god, we gotta bash this dude. You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
1 second, chat. Okay.
Moving on.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. He was gonna he was gonna take the pill again. Oh! Put him down!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
His other arm is still available, Sigma.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Animation!
We don't have time for this.
Ugh, shit!
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna put this bitch to sleep. Go to bed! Go night-night!
Okay, I've got it.
Go night-night!
I'm ready when you are.
Night-night!
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Joke's on you, bitch! I know all the passwords, so fuck you!
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
I'll burn you!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Look at his face. He's like, what the fuck? Night, night. Go bed. Go bed. Luna accidentally uses the wrong one. Fucking kills him. Ah! As they begin to climb off of him, I finally peered Deer's hand open. Pried, sorry. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. Drain. Good job, Sigma. Get it out of here. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
We have one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. Grain. Shut up! A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Okay, Alice is asleep.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
She just wants to take me because she wants to know, how the fuck did you know all that? If I turned without waiting and headed for the door. She's literally going to be like, how the fuck do you know all that? And I'm like, I don't know. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else me a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Just, ah! Where was the bomb? It was in the crew quarters, wasn't it? Getting juicy.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point to meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
This is like, the one with Ace. Remember, one of the timelines, Ace did manage to kill, the captain in the captain's crew quarters. And we were all wondering how the fuck did he have that time to run off, kill him, and come back? Because in that timeline, I believe we were with Ace the entire time. This one's a bit similar. I have no idea how Dio managed to put all those bombs in without anyone looking. Like, how did he have that amount of time, and how did no one, like, really notice? I'm amazed. So I'm just pointing that out. I thought that was really interesting. What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, what the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What the fuck? I suppose.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Girl. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right.
God damn it, Sigma!
Looks like we're on the same page.
Well, it's not a Virtue's Last Reward stream if Sigma's not being a pervert.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on bracelets, so I headed out the crew quarters into the hallway. You think we'll get it, guys? Wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. You've got 10 minutes. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spend a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might be there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know. Didn't he say he left it in his couch? And in any event, I'd start looking everywhere. Wait! He said couch! There's a freaking... Hold on. Nope, lol. Not enough time. I doubt it's in here. Hey, Luna. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Oh! Okay, it's a bombshell. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm sitting up.
Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot is going to mean a lot of if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake.
No, Luna. Okay, I'll do it for you.
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, 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 no! She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just leave her like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
She really wants me to do this. You're sus. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Please troll the fuck out of me and he's the real deal. Please. He's a clone, obviously. Or something. It's either K or Sigma. One of them is not the real one. I lay down on the table. Or what if they're both clones? Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it.
I think, you know, I think the fact that Dio was a clone of Left. I definitely think K and Sigma are probably clones off of Left as well. And the reason Dio looks so different, I seriously think he's wearing a disguise or something like that.
You can get up now.
Or we're the ones that are different. Well, Darpeggle. I sat up and hopped off the table. Of course one is the clone! The screamer's already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? Ah! My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well...
Ah! Dun dun. Dun dun.
It says you're not a robot.
Yay!
You're human.
Yay! I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long. But...
Your body isn't entirely human.
Mm-hmm. What?
You're part machine.
Ooh! Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh, it's the arms.
They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Robert... Could this have something to do with the robots that we found in that one playthrough?
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Ah, that makes sense. You know what? I know someone that wants to get cybernetic enhancements, so... What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one.
It's kind of like, you've seen, you know, there's those stories of people have, like, Gallum! Yeah. Like those, like, you see stories of people losing their arms and all that, and they replace it with robotic arms. It's kind of like that.
You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Prosthetics, yeah. Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Sus. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Well, that's sus.
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh, shit! 1 minute? We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna! She was calm and naturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember...
Is it the ID?
GTF DM L016.
I fucking knew it! I knew Luna was sus! For ages! I was sus on Luna from the start. I said, it's always who you least expect. I fucking knew it!
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer, BAM! I fucking knew it. I knew she was sus from the start. It's always who you least expect. Always. So she knows something. The wall exploded, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I was good. Nice. What a sweetheart. What ending's this? A lunar ending, maybe? I want to say this is a lunar ending. I was gonna end after this ending, but I kinda don't want to. But at the same time, I probably should. We've been here for a while. Lunar ending? It might be? Should be. No, it's a Sigma ending! Arms race. It's a Sigma ending. That's right, I do remember, Paul, I think I remember you telling me that there was an ending including the protagonist himself. Oh, look at him! He's so attractive! Okay. We can unlock this one now. Should we do this one? Okay, hold on. My food's just about to arrive and I need to go tell my mum to grab it because I'm still in my pajamas. So, just give me like 2 seconds. I'll just leave the screen on. I'll be back. PJs, yay! Yeah. Yeah, I like my PJs. Okay. This one's unlocked. We could keep going. What do you want to do? Well, Paul, what do you think? Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let's go grab the food. Paul, you can tell me what I should do. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Please keep going. The unlocked pathway doesn't take long. You could probably stop after that. Alright, we'll do this one then. 5 minutes of life. Let's do it. I need a recap of this timeline. Also, for those wondering what we ordered, I got us McDonald's. My mum said there was a food item that doesn't come very often, very rarely, and she really wanted it. She's been begging for it for like a week, so I was like, ugh, fine.
Sigma's BP is...
Oh, this is when I die, isn't it?
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. This is the one where Sigma, Clover, and Dio explored the lab and found the accelerator within. Dio tried to kill Sigma in the AB game. Okay. Have we found bombs and or old woman? Also, they did find the old woman in this timeline. Okay. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Owie! So we have 9 minutes. How does this work, though? I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, blah, 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 blah. We've read all
Sigma.
this. I'm just rereading it. There hasn't been a time with both the bombs and the old woman. Okay. I'm just gonna read through it again just so I remember.
Sigma, hang on. Hey, Sigma, get up.
Sigma!
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
She's so emotional. How many people do you think ship Sigma and Luna? My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out blur that had to be due in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise! God damn it! Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. We've read most of this, but I'm reading every little bits and eating. Might be too up those people because remember what I said about shipping. Oh yeah, I don't do it that often anyway. I do it with certain characters, but I haven't done it in this yet. But I'm just saying how much you want to bet people probably ship Sigma and Luna.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
What you eating? McDonald's. I don't care. Hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it?
Hold on, I'm just gonna put it on control audio for a bit.
Yeah. So?
I'm sorry, I'm loud for chewing, I'm sorry. Yeah, strangle him.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest. Worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably said Accelavir. It was the real thing. Over. Take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. I won't skip. I just need to pause it for a minute. Because I want to read on, but... Sorry, I'm just quickly doing something with my foodsies. Mind over matter, let's go! Sigma's just gonna trip balls for a second. You're doing something other than eating it? No, I'm picking off some stuff off the burger that I'm eating. Some things in the burger I don't like the pickle. And you know, burgers are greasy. Alright, now we can keep going.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this so for real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, I guess you...
What? Give me the pickles. Okay. 9 minutes. No! The neostigmine! Put it in him! I can do this. How can I save myself? How? Think! that hand was blurry.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
The hell is that? I have cybernetic arms? Just pull them off! Might be useful. I caught up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why didn't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Hurry up
Hey,
and...
don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Yes! Good boy! Kay is goodest of boys.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Yes! Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? He's the only one here who gets out of here. There's no hope in the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Okay, he's gonna go though. We're telling him to go. He wants to stay, which is good, but we want him to go.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Time to get to move, but it was already too late. Fi grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
We know this.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
We've got you, Kay. We love you.
Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just going already. Just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched, then calling on every last bit of my strength my rear body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Get him! I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed with his free leg at my head, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
Oh.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here.
Cut him in half, I fucking dare you.
I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door. The gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across behind the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
He doesn't care! Heh, alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Wow! No, I'm going to live. Oh, gross! I don't even want to think about that. He just took his arm off, didn't he?
The number this end. Thank you. As the escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated at the side of my voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very tired. I felt my eyes flutter close, and then nothing. Wake up! Yo! Wake up!
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off to the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... Nice! The infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Oh yeah, he'd be there.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gaze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
Right here.
Yay! Quark's awake! Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Not thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Brian, Clover, and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Something I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Paul, I need to DM you something. I just need to ask you something. virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. The timing of our obstructions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It makes sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3, we didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. We were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why isn't it safe?
Well, what about this?
Okay,
Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
what on earth would make people be rescued play a game where they could just die because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
True. Okay, I need to save, guys. I need to end, like, now. I don't want to give details, but I'm getting some stuff happening over the phone. That's why I'm being so quiet. Something's wrong, and I sort of need to sort it out. So I really wanted to end that, but I need to end here. You know, other things come first. And right now, this situation it's happening over my phone, it needs to come first. We will continue this next week, I promise yous. But yeah, I'm gonna end here. Lot of big twists, lot of really good twists. I'm pretty pleased with what we've got. That was really good. But yeah, I promise next week we will definitely finish this. I don't know what we're gonna do for the true ending. Because last true ending took 7 hours of streaming. I kinda don't want to go through that. I'm worried that this true ending might take longer as well. Might take long or longer. So I don't know. We'll think of something. So hopefully next couple of streams we can finish this, and it'll be good. It'll be real good. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna end it here. I will see you guys not tomorrow. I'll see you guys Monday. Don't know if it's Inkyokti yet because it'll be Father's Day for America, so I'm not sure yet. But we'll see what happens. I will let you know what's going on with that. But other than that, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Monday. So yeah, catches.